Hello. Are we on? Have we gone live? Why is this not showing up? I want my game to show up. There it is. Sorry I'm late. I was eating. And yeah. Went a little bit later than I thought. But hope everyone's having a good one. Please don't be late again. Hi, late. How's it going, Shock? Mark, thanks for tuning in, man. What are you up to now? 61. It's gotta be like every single one you've tuned into. That's great. Hope you're having a good night. And Moose, hope you're having a good night. Excited for the bikes? Oh yeah. Me too. I'm excited for all of it. We're getting new stuff too. Aside from it, not just the bikes, we're getting new buildings. We'll get the assets. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. Could be good. Skyscrapers. So more skyscrapers. And there's also more stuff coming with, as far as I know, what it looked like to me. It looked like there was more stuff coming on Wednesday. More buildings. So somebody mentioned that it was going to be like a DLC in itself. Like this patch was going to be pretty substantial. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be weird not Colossal Order not being. I don't know what they're gonna do. I meant the whole intro screen. I bet they'll remove them, huh? Or will they? I don't know. That's the first. That's actually when I read it, I was like, oh man, that sucks. I wonder what they're gonna do when you load the game. It's gonna be this ice flake. Pretty wild. Paradox has done it before. Paradox has done this type of thing with other games recently too. What was the recent one that people were talking about? The prison maker or whatever? Prison Architect. Yeah, Prison Architect. The sequel. And there's other games that I liked and was looking forward to that made me distrust the gaming industry in the past. There was first it was Total War. One of the Total Wars kind of put me off of pre-ordering. And then there was a Rome strategy game, Imperator. Rome Imperator, that shortly after it came out, it kind of became blah. But they eventually put some effort into it and they've patched it, but they didn't support it like, they didn't support it. Yeah, and it didn't go well. It didn't go well. But it wasn't as supported as the other games like it. EU5, Stellaris. So it was kind of disappointing. I didn't really play it that much. I was hoping that it would be patched, but I still have it. But they did, like I said, they put out a couple patches. Do you see that? I'm not going to show the logo, but you see what that is, right? I'm having it. I'm having holiday creamy. Creaming on stream. Jeez. Not gray noise after dark. Not safe for work. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Could be bad. I don't think anything's changed. I think it's still in limbo. So it's good. It's good. We got the zero sugar one. So it still has that kind of, the zero sugar one stuff kind of has an aftertaste, or like there's something, but it's still good. We didn't want to have the sugar. Some Cool Ranch Doritos, dude. My daughter's like that. But like, I don't think I could say anything that hasn't been said, hasn't already been said all day. I'm open to talk about it, but I don't know. It was everyone kind of made a bunch of videos and talked about it today, so I get to come later. So maybe we'll get all the unhinged opinions now. People are gonna be enraged. Or not. I don't know. I don't know what they'll say. I just hope they don't call me names. I hope they don't try to hurt my feelings. Yeah. Super respectful. You're damn right. That's how it has to be done. Oh, and I didn't post my things. I forgot. In my haste. I was anticipating this holiday creamy. So I forgot to post my little messages. We value your privacy. We work with our trusted partners to provide relevant advertising. Thank you. It's nice. It's good. Gotta pull up my little preview window here. The creamy is all consuming. Yeah, it is. It's delicious. I gotta make sure that all this stuff isn't playing. I'm gonna lag out. I'm really hoping that the music isn't playing like it did the other night. That was bad news. I checked it. It sounded fine, but I could be wrong. But yeah, you should try it if you can. Shock. Try and get some. It's good. I haven't had a Coke for a while, so it was kind of random. But Moose kept talking about it. I wanted it. I wanted it bad. Sorry, I want to make a little post here. It'll take me 1 sec. I guess it's like sold out. It's sold out up there. I don't think it was a problem getting it here. Can't control themselves. Because it's too good. Who do I tag in my posts now? Do I tag them too? Do I tag the new people? Do I tag the new guy? I will. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna tag Colossal Order and City Skylines and Icy Flake. Or wait, Ice Flake. Ice Flake? Are they? Oh, they are there. They are there. It's Ice Flake Studios, right? Icy Snowface, Snowflake. Yeah, I'm gonna tag them all. And then we'll do a little bit of this. I wonder if they have an account on the bad site, because they have an account on the good one. City Skylines 2, Memento Mori, and what else? What else would be a good tag? I'll just leave it at that. I have been adding some random tags that are like just city building buzzwords, and I feel like I did get a couple people that actually went and saw them, or that like came to the channel because of it. I get some traffic from these posts. Not much. But at least there's something there, right? Tag it. Why does Paradox kill games? That'd be good. That'd probably be good for me. YouTube desktop and the YouTube mobile. Yeah, just sorry everyone. Sorry, give me a moment here. Like I said, I had things to do. I had people to see. What do you think about this music? It's not bad. It's like funky something or other. I don't know what it said. Ice Lake. No, they don't. They don't. That's unfortunate. Post all. Post all. And then I have a server that I always post stuff on. I have one Discord server that I like to post. These people have been really supportive. Yeah, but anyway, how y'all doing? Everyone playing City Skylines? No, but I appreciate whoever was here at the start for being here. See, I think it could be good. Just I don't know. I'm thinking about like what if SimCity had been transferred, but it's kind of hard because Maxis was so legendary. Oh, you're playing Age of Empires. Hell yeah. So what were you saying about the new doing a new map? Like you started it, or you're going to start? You're going to start it on Wednesday, or a days after. Daisy, how you doing? I keep trying to not go away for 2 months. Yeah, been a while. Wait, first time chat. Wait. I recognize your name. I recognize your name. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Jamama! Huzzah! Huzzah! We get the Tobias Funke from Arrested Development. Well, nice to see you, Daisy. Do. So I tagged Ice Flake. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, first time chat? No way. Impossible. How you doing? How you been? You were gone for months. Hopefully everything was okay for you. Good. So I'm gonna go about business as usual. You have anything to say? Say it. I'm just gonna start building because I want to do things. So the other day, I was doing a train station. And I had it, and then the game crashed, and I lost it. Yeah. Yes. So one moment, and then did a little rail yard, tiny little one. some nice walls. I'm gonna fill the space in with some warehouses. We have the little port. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like this being sunken. I'm planning on doing a plaza down here. And then I had an idea, but I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't think I like it. I don't think I do. I wanted to mix the buildings together, but I'm not gonna, I don't like it. So that was a nice waste of time, but you know, it's okay. In detail, yeah. So what happened? Things, some stuff. I don't know. It probably won't affect you. Don't worry, Moose. So I don't know. I really don't know what I want to do here. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe this is not what needs to happen. But yeah, Daisy, thanks for popping in. Long time no see. That was crazy because I knew I recognized you. It says first time chat. It's like the build plan. I'm kind of lost here, but I'm gonna try for a little while and then I might go into the mountains in podcast format. Yeah, it's no big deal. Oh, you've been working. You've been working. I haven't talked to Fashion that much lately. I saw him earlier. He's doing all right. We chat here and there. Wait, that's not what I meant to type. 666? Ah. Holiday creamy. It's delicious. The best drink I've ever had in my entire life. More steep. I want it to be more steep. That. What is this guy singing about? Making me breakfast? Do it, man. Go get some. Go and get some. It's good. Chuck. Look at, oh, you couldn't resist. I see. Ah, I'm struggling with this tool right now. I have to go back and do that retaining wall once again. It's annoying. Nope. I see you over there, Shock. I see you. I see what you're doing. Did you win your Age of Empires game? I hate when I try and build a highway and a mountain appears out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be weird. Like if the nodes are crunched up in a way, sometimes you'll get weird terrain anomalies. I don't know what else to call them. In my previous city, something happened where it didn't do that in the buildable area, but like on the outside of the buildable area, there was just these spikes all the entire map, around the entire map. It was screwed up. That's partially why I started a new city. That and like I wanted to start something fresh, so it was wild. It was wild stuff. Nope, I lost. The AI got me from both sides. You're going to bed because it's midnight? Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Hope you have a good night. That's weird. Yeah, for sure. Anytime. I'm not feeling this over here. I don't know what to fill this space with. It's so weird. I can't do anything with this. It's just where it's gonna be. Oof. That one was quick. And maybe it does just need to be a park. Oh my god. $226. You've kind of slowed down. Not up for the challenge. You don't have that. You don't have your stopwatch, your timer. Why is this? Why can't I not? This terrain is bugged. Trying to give others a chance, so that's nice. That's good. What good sportsmanship. Already 30 minutes. Jesus. Time's just gonna fly tonight. Maybe I return to this because I'm not seeing it. I don't. It just needs to be, maybe not a park though. Like, it just needs to be. Okay, so there was a image I saw. Let's see. Let me figure out what I searched for. Yep, Mediterranean train station. There it is. Can I show this computer? There. Kind of cool. So the train station, and then we have lots of paths and things. Park, and then the blocks with all the courtyards. So that's kind of what my idea was, but I can't see it here. It's like this road is throwing me off. But I do want that road. I feel like I want the road. Maybe it doesn't make any sense. Maybe this is the cut. So then I have a park here. Oh, sorry, I had that thing up. Maybe I cut this road out and then have a park. And then have buildings. Maybe I do the mixed use along here. And then do just residential behind it. Or even mixed use, and then in the middle do residential. What's it need? A military base? A military base? What? Why would I put... Okay. Let's do that. Let's have a military base. A statue. In memoriam. Yeah, yeah. In memoriam. CO. Oh, so when did that company form? What year was it? 2000 something, I imagine. 1872. Colossal order. 1872. And we have to go back that far. My God. Established 1872. Isn't there a Japanese company that was established? Is it Sony? No, Nintendo. Nintendo was like they've been around forever. Since the 1800s, I feel like. Maybe it was the early... No, they didn't make games. I don't know what they made. Appliances or some... I don't know. Skip that one. Yeah, Nintendo's been around for a really, really long time. I have to look it up. Because I remember it being like one of those trivia, did you know, like one of those posts. It's like, wow. It was meant so then I would bring it up today. Yeah, back for sure. Definitely that. That's it. Famous. That's what they're famous for. Mario and that. Mario. Saw a preview for the new Super Mario movie. Super Mario Galaxy. Some big news. And you're on... No, it's like, whatever. I'm fine. Well, I think, honestly... I mean, that's what I put in something for this. It's like, whatever. I mean, I think everything has been said. I'll talk about it. And everyone can hate what I have to say, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they'll agree with it. But if you want the real conversation, that's on Reddit. Shooking me. Yeah, I'm beside... Yeah, I'm just... I don't know what to say. No, just with any of this stuff, everyone has an answer for something that is not... The information's not available. But it's fun to think about. I was, yeah, this morning I was definitely like, what? Right when I woke up, just like, what the hell? Like, what? And I started thinking about, well, that's what I do when I stream. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? But I want the stuff. I want the things. Hey, that's what I do. I guess it would be kind of be like Adobe's going out of business. There would be like, people would be freaking out, wouldn't they? It kind of reminds me of when, on a smaller scale, which is kind of odd to say, but when Adobe bought Macromedia, people were freaking out about that. Because at that time, Flash was like, the internet was Flash. Like everything was Flash. So it was like a huge deal. How old are you? God damn it. I'm old enough to be your father. No, actually. Yeah, Jemama's older than me. People were freaking out though. They didn't know what was going to happen because there were a lot of essential pieces of software that it was just like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? When men first walked the earth, yeah. Do you remember when colored TV first came? No. But we had a black and white TV. I remember when our family got a color TV. I remember when our family first got a VCR. I remember that very clearly. And then I had to beg my parents to get a CD player in like the mid 90s. So we were way behind on some of that stuff. But when we got the VCR, the first tape was Lady and the Tramp. And I think I was probably like 4 years old. Those old, I don't know, maybe you guys don't remember. The Disney movies were in these like thick, kind of like soft containers. Huh?
You open?
Yeah, they open like books. Yeah, the plastic ones. Yeah, so you probably remember it. It's not, I mean, that stuff was still around. Yeah, Lady and the Tramp. That was the first Disney movie that I ever saw, was Lady and the Tramp. Man, they would do these special weekends on cable where you'd be able to access Disney. We didn't subscribe to Disney. So they would do these special weekends where they would unlock it. Oh my god, I loved it when they did that, because there were so many cartoons that I had never seen before. Big Mac Combo, hello there. Yeah, there were tons of things that I had never seen, like Dumbo, and then there were like TV shows that I had never seen before. And I had never seen Mickey Mouse Club. So I got to see all this stuff. But then we wouldn't subscribe to it, so it was just like total tease. It would only be for like one weekend at a time. But I think that's where I first saw. Have you guys ever seen the Ewok movie? I mean, it's like a meme now, but that's where I first saw that. Ewoks. Corny. That Wilfred Brimley, the diabetes guy. Shock, you've probably seen that, right? You're all, hell yeah. You are a Star Wars. You like Star Wars, don't you? Or you're just more into Lord of the Rings. No, you like Star Wars. We've talked about it because you've played that lo-fi stuff, the lo-fi Star Wars music. Definitely, yeah. Have you seen the Ewoks movies? Do you know that of which I speak, sir? What the? What is going on down here? Like, there's something weird with this terrain. Stop. You haven't watched them? Oh, they're a treat. Nope, they're actually not that great. There's no continuity whatsoever. A little bit, just because they're you know, the Ewoks from Return of the Jedi. But what the hell is this? Okay. So I'm scratching. This is not going to be a park anymore. But they were a novelty for sure when I first saw it, because it was like, there's more Star Wars. Oh my god, I love Star Wars. Yeah, but that was on one of those Disney weeks. They would do it. It was so seldom that we would have access to it. It still excites me thinking back about that to those days. Ah yes, reminisce. Do you remember when doomed do. There's also this thing called Sega TV. We didn't have it, but my friend down the street did. And you could stream new releases over cable. And you had like a special cartridge that plugged into your Sega Genesis. Really ahead of its time. Very cool. Played a lot of new games that way. It was kind of expensive. My parents would definitely never get that. But I know I asked them for it. I also asked them for a Super Nintendo, and I got a Sega Genesis instead. And I was a little disappointed, but I ended up spending that. It was on Christmas. And I spent that night, Christmas Eve, I spent that playing Sonic, so I grew to like it. And there was a Jurassic Park game I remember that I ended up getting. That was really fun. Man, I used to spend a lot of time with that Sega Genesis, more than I thought I would. My friends all had a Super Nintendo. I wanted it so bad. Because they had all those exclusive games. I wanted to play Super Mario and all that. It seemed better. And they had that like bazooka. They had this giant thing that you could play. I don't know. There were probably like 1 or 2 games you could actually use it on. But man, it looks so cool. I don't remember if I've ever talked about that. How the Switch, being able to use the emulators on the Switch and have it like native. That's really that. I got to play all these games that I never really got to experience, except at like slumber parties and stuff. You know, I remember playing them there. Now my daughters just use it all the time, so I never really play on it, but I never did the N64 emulator on the Switch though. That's like too much. That they charge too much for it. But I love the Nintendo 64. I did get one of those. That was a prized possession. Somebody stole that. Somebody broke into my house when I moved out to go to college. We didn't live in the best part of town. Somebody broke in and stole my N64 and my mini disc player. Minecraft. They play City Skylines too occasionally, but Minecraft, they like Pokemon as well. Hey boy. They like Eevee a lot. So yeah, they have some Pokemon games. They like Pikmin as well. My youngest was a Pikmin for Halloween this year. I've tried to get him to play the old. Well, I have an emulator on a laptop in the kitchen. My oldest is playing Pokemon Emerald, I think, right now. So she likes the old games to an extent. I don't remember if I don't think they've. Well, they like they got Luigi's Haunted House 2, I think. Is that what it is? Which one is it? Luigi's Mansion. Sorry. They play that. They got that. One of them got it for their birthday. I think my youngest got it for her birthday this year. But Minecraft, big time. Both of them. They love Minecraft.
Me, I'm scared to play it anymore.
You're scared to play it?
Yeah.
That's too bad. We had a Switch that broke. The battery, the connector to the charger, it like it's known to come loose from the main board, and it's like a $70 to $100 something fix. So we got a gift, and we ended up just getting a new Switch altogether. It's too bad, but so there's files on there that are not recoverable, or I haven't even tried to recover them. Possibly, I mean, it's a possibility that we still could, but I suppose I could get like one of those. I could get like a microscope and try and do it myself, because you can get the parts. The parts are really cheap. Oh, what's up? I used to play a lot of Minecraft, mostly modded. Oh, okay.
Postal Hollywood just raided with 11 viewers.
Welcome. How's it going? How does everyone do tonight? So I'm still working on this Mediterranean build here. Kind of slowly expanding. Thank you. Woo! So you were playing City Skylines. Oh my god. Oh yes. Good. Hope you had a good night with Cities. Oh yeah. There's always something going on. Always more to expand. So I'm just like, I'm trying to, I don't have a vision really for what I'm doing. I'm just seeing if I can, if I can, just build as I go and try and see if the imagination works. Yeah, go eat. Go eat. Thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone. Hey, thanks, man. So yeah, I'm trying to like see if I can figure this out. Because I want the style to be these rows, like I want it to be mixed use, but I don't have any real. There's a picture that I'm looking at that I think can be, it can turn out well, but we'll see. We will see if it ends up looking the way that I want. I had something here, but it just wasn't looking right. And I was using these buildings. Some like a big complex is kind of what I'm thinking. And these don't have to, they don't have to line up. I had another set of these a while back and I was just kind of mashing them together. And it ended up looking pretty nice. Not that side, this side. Level 4. Well, these are level 5s. Maybe this would be like high-end apartments. I wish these would be just apartments. I wish I could just do away with the fact that they're mixed use. I wish there was more of a variety for this pack, because they're pretty cool looking. I know I've heard some people say they don't like them, but I think they're kind of cool. As long as you don't use them a lot, they're pretty nice. So that's kind of cool. I don't know. Maybe this will work. I want it to be a little bit more modern around here. And it does look kind of cool. And if I put a plaza right here, maybe on both sides, I'm not sure. Let's see, what is this? Syl Johnson. Man, I kind of like this playlist. It's not bad. Jazz, funk, Trizita. Kind of chill. Let's see how many songs are on it. There's 50 songs on this playlist. Oh my god. Okay. This will last for a while, I guess, until I get sick of it. My god. Yeah, but I hope everyone is if you stay and hang out, I hope everyone enjoys themselves. Always appreciate the lurks. Did I get it moved at all? No. There. This is such a pain to get these lined up. Yeah. Oh, that was delicious. What a good recommendation. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, what is this? Why is nobody chatting? Oh, that was at 7:25. Oh, my bad. Over on YouTube, I had the YouTube chat blocked. I didn't see it. Well, if you're still here, hi. How are you? Oh no, I wasn't saying that to Twitch. Sorry. Somebody in YouTube said, "Why? What is this? Why is nobody chatting at 7:25?" So, I guess I missed that. Hi, YouTube. Sorry. He was probably wondering why I was chatting with nobody. Sometimes they ask that, like, "Who are you talking to?" And vice versa. I'll reply to people on here, and everyone's like, "What? who's that?" So I've been trying to learn to say over on YouTube or just something to reference the fact, because I don't want to display the chat on screen. You know. So yeah. I love how you're like, sorry. Who do you think you're talking to? You know, sometimes the people on YouTube are a little abrasive. Oh, hello. Who are you talking to? No, I'm talking to nobody. I ain't talking to nobody. Yeah, sometimes, wait, that's... Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, there's not really, there's no chill on YouTube. Some people are cool. I've met some nice people, but usually, man.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Coming right up. Yep, we'll play Arc Raiders together on stream soon. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's kind of, it's just the wild west. And since I don't have, like, it's just the stream, so I don't have anything built up there, so people just come in and say all types of crazy things, man. Did you see that dude last week, Shock, that was asking, he was like, do you want to play Apex Legends? It's just like, no, I don't. Very odd. Oh, the courtyard is open, is it? I love how the dumpsters are always... What? We could just pretend there's a garbage chute or something, right? The dumpsters are always crammed in a spot where a garbage truck cannot get. I know, like, would the garbage truck pull through here to get to it? I don't think so. So I was telling Moose, I always complain about there not being any triangles in this game. I want, when the asset editor comes out, I want 45-degree angles so badly. Oh my god. I want triangles. Like, I want things to line up around corners like this. Around these. I would love a building. It probably will have to be a different, like, I could do a different triangle. But if there was something just to fit here, just plug it in. God, I want that. Instead of having to mash stuff together all the time. And that's what I liked about Jurassic World. Was that they have... What's going on here? Oh, because I typed something. Because they have triangles. They have triangles in that game. And it actually makes such a difference when you're trying to build something. The 90-degree angles, I mean, they're fine, but need some variety. Dun, dun. Yeah, but I like duckies. I like duckies 356. I'll remember that. You know what? I'm gonna pin that one. I like that one. It's a good one. There we go. I made you. Did I make you a mod on there, Shock, on YouTube? Okay, I thought I did. You and Ortali, I think, are on there. Okay, cool. My mod. My man. Got a man on YouTube. These aren't doing what I want. Doom, 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 doom. So, is this the first time you've made a new city? Do you ever experiment with a new city, or are you just 100% your old school city? Well, hell, maybe you're playing on it now, huh? You know, I kind of feel like I want more of these shops on this street, since I'm connecting it in more with the whole... And you know, this can go. We'll have a bigger park. You had another city? Oh, damn. Oh my god. I didn't know that. I had no idea. New Ferrari is this band. Oh wait, no. Surprise Chef is the name of the band. Surprise Chef. I don't know about mixing these together. Okay, now are there, like, is there a smaller, something that has a, oh. And these would be so much better if if we had variety. It's kind of cool. Fit it in the middle of those two. Do some murals. Huh? Maybe if there's a shorter piece. Oh, see, I was covering up. I didn't realize I was covering all that with. These aren't bad. Three by three. There's no 3x3s. What? Ah. Man. It's almost like I just need the corners. Like these are really cool little buildings. I like these. Yeah, I didn't do Thunderstore at all. I stopped playing the game, so. Hey, what's up, Ding Dong? Out for a lurk. Well, thanks for stopping by. Go do that puzzle. We're getting domed. Oh no. Everyone watch out. 3x2. Yeah. Everyone get down. These just don't really fit together, huh? Yeah, we got Ding Dong Ditch. Just hell yeah. The German. Not Northeast, NL. It's so hard to put these buildings together. They just don't fit. Nope, nope, nope. Then I can annoy all. Nice. Yeah, come on back. That's what I like to hear. So maybe 2x2s? Oh. I mean, these still don't really go together, but something. Now if I can match. What is the, these are like these giant ooh, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Never noticed that. All it would have taken is like 0.1 up, 0.1 down, something. Oh wait, not on this building? Okay. So why this building? Why not, I guess. Weird. Just, yeah, move in there. Let's see what happens. Yay, they moved in. See, I'm still with the Z there. Definitely not these together. So we're gonna have a different type of neighborhood around the train station. And these would be 3x3. But the flat roofed ones. So the first night I got that Coke Holiday Creamy, I didn't realize that it had caffeine. I don't know why. So it screwed up my sleep. Because it was just like, I poured one. I don't know what time it was. I don't know how much compared to the black tea that I drink, how much caffeine it has. "34 milligrams," it says. So not a lot. More than I needed, I think. How much? I'm gonna look that up. Earl Grey. Earl Grey caffeine. Okay, 40 milligrams. And this is 34 milligrams, right? Yep. Is that, wait, what, how many ounces? 12 ounce can, that's right. Wow, so the Earl Grey has more, but... Oof. I enjoy it. I'd get it again. I'm gonna get hooked, and then it won't be available ever for the rest of the year, right? My feelings are gonna get hurt. I'm brokenhearted. I do not want you to attach. You queued up Linda Ronstadt. Oh yeah, Blue Bayou. I like that song a lot, actually. That's a really good song. Interesting. What made you cue that one? I heard it on the radio the other day. And I had it stuck in my head. Are you a big Linda Ronstadt? You had it in your head? Yeah. You a big Linda Ronstadt fan? What is going on here? Oh, 2x3? Nope, 2x2s. Okay, whatever. Move these buildings back. They don't offer it? It's too powerful for New Zealand. Oh, Lago Azul. This is the Espanol. It's like, wait, this isn't English. You speak any Spanish, Shock? Like, puedo ir al baño? Muy rápido, por favor? Por favore, that's Italian. Por favor. Grazie, grazie. Grazie, grazie. I know a little Spanish. I took Spanish for a while. Many years. Jamam and I were talking about getting a little bit more serious about it and actually learning. I have stuff that I remember about, like conjugating verbs and just various things like that, so I can understand it. I don't have the confidence. Hablo un poco de español, yeah. A lot of people, yeah, well, a lot of people here. A lot of people here. Wait, I moved it that far over? What the hell? Hey, gringo, you know Loco, right? No, I'm not a crazy gringo. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Am I? Am I a crazy gringo? Wait, they came back. They reappeared. Will they be back? They might be back. I don't think I'm going to be able to hide them all. And poof, there's more dumpsters. Well, I had never heard that version of it. That was cool. Thank you. But yeah, when I started in middle school, I started in 7th grade. I've probably talked about it, but when we were in Europe, we didn't go to Spain, but Italy was easy because I could understand what I was reading. Speaking, parle inglese was the most common phrase that I used, but French though, I can't make the sounds. Like, I just don't. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't make my... Which is too bad, but... No, I'm on the DE there. That's why. But I kind of get the hang of languages quickly. I just never apply it. Like, I'm never immersed in it, so I don't ever... You couldn't even say hola? Really? What's it sound like when a Kiwi says hola? What's it sound like when a Kiwi speaks Spanish? That's... You should have gone to Chile. Oh, I would love to go to Chile. Never been to South... well, yeah, I've never been to South America. Not the continent. I've been on an island. Probably funny. Yeah, that would have been a hell of a time. Should have. Urban promenades. Does that courtyard have? Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, but yeah, English as a second language is a or just people that don't speak English. It's very common. Very common here. But plenty of people don't speak Spanish. So there are loco gringos. Huh. Where's the one that faces the other direction, game? We don't have the opposite direction. Okay, I'll just have to flip it around then. What do these look like just in here? Are these... Okay, this is the one. Oh, I may as well just use those. That's this side, corner 01. What's up, Riri? How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay. It's 3. There we go. Met somebody from Montreal and they could barely speak English, just French. Yeah. I'm just not, I don't know. I'm not feeling that. I guess good morning. Good morning. You're up early, right? Jeez, Riri, what time do you usually wake up? It's like 4 in the morning where you are? Almost 5? It's like 4:45. You work on a farm or something? That's almost 6 a.m. Oh, okay, you're an hour ahead. Up at 5? Wow. You don't have any kids or anything? Getting up at 5? I don't know. There was a time when I went to bed at 9. That was my cutoff. I went to bed at 9 every night. So I would wake up pretty early. What, maybe work or something? Only on your PC. You gotta wake up to work those fields. Yeah. The cats and dogs, yeah. It's awfully early there, sir. Well, it's nice to see you. Thanks for coming by in the morning. It's nice of you. I've never seen your dog, Riri. I've seen your cats. Never seen your dog. You have more than one dog. Oh no. Poor animal. Maybe an underground parking lot? Or special cow departed. Do they have like how long do they live? Like in game time sped up? Maybe there's another generation. Special cow, the next generation. Boston Terrier and a black lab. Oh, nice. My in-laws have a black lab. Oh, they've always had Labradors. They've had a couple chocolate labs. Oh, now they have a black lab. Wasn't even a year old. Renaming yourself to Black Lab. What? Well, I hope that's good for you. It fits. It fits. So the Japanese buildings, any of those row, just ugly. Some of these are just so... Don't like them. Cousins. The live cousins. Those kind of go really well with the... Those go really well with that, actually. But you can't... The thing I don't like about the French buildings is that you can't really change the colors very much, right? These are kind of, you get what you get. Yeah, it's no good. Lame. Boo. Oh, yes, I do have it on the 3x. Man, I was full. I'm how long have I been going? How long has this been? An hour and 30 minutes. I'm already hungry. I feel like I haven't eaten all day. But I did eat. I did. It's that Coke making me hungry already. Coca-Cola. Saw that Coke, man. Wait. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I wish these buildings went together a little bit better. Like this. Ahoy, hey Solar, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Nice to see you. Lining up. We lining up. Railing. Jerk chicken and salad tonight? Mmm. Tasty. Man, you always have something. Lucky. And your mama made something good tonight. Not bad, just catching up on today's City Skylines drama. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm doing well. Same. No, I saw that as soon as I woke up. I saw it. So it was, what is going on? And then Moose did a stream. Like right away, but pretty much what? You started at 9 today, I think. For me, 9 a.m. It was early. I was planning on taking a nap a little earlier. But then you started, and I was like, okay, I'll just stay up. Oh, God. I'll stay up. "4 a.m. tomorrow." You watch some of the VOD? Hell yeah. These are just too repetitious. Drive me crazy. Every time I go through these, I know that they are, and I keep clicking them. I know what they are, but I click them anyway. I think it'll be all right, though, Solar. Nothing's really changed. We're going to get more stuff. Just from my perspective, it's basically the same. Everything's still kind of in limbo. Don't know when anything's coming, and the game's still here, so... But we get stuff. We'll see about that asset editor. And somebody just has to support it. So we'll see if they do it. It's not even drama. I mean, it is, but it's just... The game has... Nothing's changed. We're still left with what we have, is what I mean. Like, the reaction is dramatic, that's for sure. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Yep. They definitely were given a lot of time to make this work. But here I am. Man, what would the plaza look like? God, I wish we had better concrete. We'll see what happens. I still don't think this game can be on a console. Unless it's severely diminished. Next gen. It's just because this gen consoles are already so old. The hardware just doesn't hold up. Or it doesn't meet what this game needs, you know? If they can make it work, that's good. But hey, what's up, Ashley? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Nice to see you. I'm working on a Mediterranean city. Slowly. Very slowly. Little by little. I've actually liked doing the farms more than anything. So, meeting the old and the new. We'll see how it turns out. Doing good stuff. Yeah, same. That's awesome. Thank you. That was really cool seeing you in Montreal. I'm glad that I tuned in when I did because it seemed like you were in an old part of the town. It was when I think when you went into that church and you had to leave. There were like no filming or whatever. I tuned in like right then, but I got to see some of the old buildings. Very cool. Never enjoyed doing the farms. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I never did them. But I was looking at old drawings. This. Let me find it. Where's my OBS? Boop. Discord. We see that? These, so this isn't the old drawing, but that's Guatemala City. A section of it. So I was like, maybe I can have a modern and old, kind of old European style city. And then I went way back and was looking at some of these old. This is in Switzerland, I think. And then went even further back and was looking at old Roman settlements in Britain. I really like how this is all set up. So it's not all just squares. It is squares, but inside the squares they're so intricate. I really like it. So I'm gonna really try to focus on that and stuff like this. Markets along the water. There are a couple assets that I can use, a couple props that I can use to kind of make that. Just old stuff. It just looks so awesome. This is Athens. So we'll still have like the blocks. But I need to look at it again so I get the inspiration because I've been staring at this for a little while. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do, but more organic. Yeah, for sure. And that's kind of what I want to have a lot of density confined here. And then no real like North American sprawl necessarily. I'll probably have stuff dotting the map, but it's just, otherwise it's just going to be farms. A whole lot of farms. So I've tried to use what I've seen to get these buildings situated in not what you would expect these buildings to be placed like in this game, because everything is so 90 degree. I really want to do more angles, so. But I like the idea of having all this on the waterfront I want to do vineyards and stuff, so. CS2 is going to have a new dev. Yeah. Yeah. The console port. Yeah, high-end PCs do battle with it. I mean, if they can. The City Skylines remastered seems like it's pretty solid on consoles. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what somebody else can do with it. But I don't think this gen of consoles can handle it. The hardware just isn't there. I mean, when did they come out? More than 5 years now, right? Those are antiques. Those are antiques. I doubt it. But if they cut it down, they can. Because the City Skylines 1 was not really a console game. They managed to get it to work. But it was on the next gen. It was on the next gen consoles. Right? It took a long time to get that game on console. But people are, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if people are going to want what expectations people have on console. Because it's definitely not going to be what we have on PC. They cut the amount of tiles down that you can purchase. But it's going to need memory, you know? Those are going to need memory. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. There's plenty of, none of it's set in stone as far as like, oh, CO's done for. I mean, it's very fluid. Like those people can go and get a new job within the same umbrella, so. And I think a lot of them have. Those that still want to work under that, they're welcome to, I think. And they have to put out those positions, right? They have. I mean, at least here, places are required to put out those open position posts, even if they already have somebody in mind. That's been happening a lot, so. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's right down the street. Well, maybe. I still say nothing really has changed from our perspective. It's not. As a consumer, nothing has changed. It's still up in the air. I mean, if you were following it was kind of had the feeling that they were going to get this released and then something was going to happen. Bridges and ports. That's what I mean. Yeah, so everyone with their "I told you so's" and "oh, it's over." It's just like nobody knows anything. Trying to use emotion against like business, a company like that's not going to really work. This company's not a person. Yeah, I was telling Moose, memory companies that are selling memory, it's going to be good for them. You know what I mean? Like, that asset editor is coming out. People start making assets. We're all going to need more memory. I'll be putting another 64 in, I think, for sure. But getting the asset editor in the hands of the public is really good. Really, really good.
Maybe.
There's a lot of brilliant people that don't work for that company that will definitely be able to do stuff with it. Not just making assets, but just being able to do, you know, I'm talking about modders. That's gonna be nice. I'm excited for Ashley to bring brutalism to the Paradox mod store finally. So are you gonna start making assets? Jamama's planning on it. She knows Blender, so she'll be testing it out for sure. She'll be making houses, I think, to start. So yeah, I hope that works. Like I said, there's a lot of talented people that are going to have access to things, making the assets, making mods. We'll see. Yeah, but I look forward to all that, man. Texturing is so much work. Start looking at it. I also use Blender and other three, but you don't texture in Blender. Ah, yeah. I think I was talking to you a little bit. I don't know if you remember. Jamama uses Revit and what's the other? She's taking a nap right now. Revit and SketchUp. And one other one. I can't remember the other. There's three of them. Rhino, she might use Rhino a little bit. I don't know as much at this job, but at her previous job, I think she did use Rhino a little bit more. What? I can see that bikes is huge and Old Town is essentially an asset pack similar to what we've been given. Hell yeah. So where will you be next, Ashley? Are you Maya? Yeah, Maya. I remember somebody talking about Maya years ago. What were they working on? Maybe they were doing some animations? with Maya? I can't remember. One of my friends was in. He studied to be a like an animator, but he ended up. And he did a few like medical animations. I'm not sure if he still does that, but maybe that's what he was talking about when he was talking about or where I've heard of Maya before. Maybe Jemima knows. I don't know. Well, she probably does know. Was Maya a free program? Is Old Town a free pack? Part of the patch. Ah, yes. Use Form Z. Huh, okay. Yeah, with what she does now, it's they want her. She's not as good with SketchUp. She's much better with Revit. But she's been kind of trial by fire. Like, you're going to do this SketchUp. So she's one of a few people in the company that are proficient with Revit. There's a group of them. Yeah, and that's what she thinks. Revit. She likes Revit. Revit is her thing for sure. It's been kind of stressful. Like I said, she started. Well, she's coming up on 2 years now, and right away they were like, "We have these projects." The lead was all about SketchUp. He uses SketchUp, and it was like, "Okay, let's do this." Like, it's time for you to learn. I know that there's things about it for her that aren't as, I don't know, they don't translate for her. The movement, just everything. I think she commented on it was too free form. Like something about it. Like there was too, I can't remember the word she used, but anyway. I'll tell her that you agree. That you agree with Revit. That Revit is better, at least. 3D Studio Max. Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
It's a while.
Content creator packs in December are paid. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. The skyscrapers and whatever the other thing was. They had more radio. Ashley, the main architect who runs Toronto, said Revit is better. Yeah. The architect for Toronto. No, she's watched you before. She's watched you. I think she was watching you when you were walking around in Toronto. Because I told her about you. I told her about you. Really cool watching you. There's been a couple times where I saw buildings that you said a little bit about a couple of the structures, and then she came over and started going off on the architecture lingo. And but for what I was doing in this game, it was definitely things that I hadn't seen before. They were like new projects, and it was something that I immediately was like, oh my god, I'm gonna try to do that. So it's been really nice having your IRL streams. It's hard times for us small town builders. You're the only small town builder left. Yep. What I like about some of the buildings that you've been showing, and she was telling me about them, how there was one building in particular that it was like The old building was kind of like encased in glass. And then there was a skyscraper on top of it, and inside the actual structure, load bearing, was like a sculpture. Very cool. I don't think you went inside, but I think you were... I think you were just, you were outside of it. It was night, but super cool looking. As the architect for Toronto, you probably know. Your new city's going to be huge. He's not building small towns. What do you think about that, Moose? I hate it. I'm all alone. This city's not going to be huge. It's not. It's going to be... I can't... This song was 8 minutes and 51 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't hear it anymore. Yeah, but European, which is anti-parking lot, and you can't stand for that. Anti-parking lot, look at this. There's a parking lot right there. Fully functional, underground. Underground, ew. No, no, no. I don't want... You gotta kill buildings for surface lots. Hacks? This isn't very Denver, Colorado of me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I like my parking lot. It's beautiful. Look at how well it works. It's a beautiful lot. Gorgeous. And bikes on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what we're going to have to worry about now. Bike parking? Like in Amsterdam, where they have those ridiculously big bike storage things outside the train station. You can't say, huh? Come in here and you tease us with this? You teasing us with all this? What do you think this is? No, I don't mind. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. You're gonna stream a lot of this stuff tomorrow, right? We'll be able to see some of it. Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, totally. That's right. We need to have a little chat. Bike racks, yeah, they have been in the game. I just wonder how much we're gonna have to think about that. Or if they'll magically disappear. I should just start drawing these farms. It'll be live as soon as patch drops, midnight, middle of the night for y'all. Yeah. Well, that's fine for me. That's like the middle of my day, I think. That's fine for me. No, it's actually horrible, and I wish it was. I wish it was at a more reasonable hour, but I'll end up playing it with. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Because this last time I was like, I'm gonna do vanilla, and then I couldn't do it. Like I could not do vanilla. I had to make it hard, and ended up trying to install mods on the first night, and that was not a good idea. I suffered that night. It was painful. Moose, you assured me that it would work. Yeah, I did it for maybe 45 minutes, and then I set it down. I was like, no. It's not really what I wanted either, but that's okay. It was what it was. I got to the point where I needed anarchy, and I didn't want to I didn't want to use the dev tools, you know. So, and then I couldn't get the playset to work that night. So, oh well. These are just guides. These are just guides for the odd farm shapes. Riri, you tried to do a Vanilla City. I recall. It wasn't too long ago. Wasn't it over the summer? That didn't last long, huh? It's over my summer, not your summer. Oh, you're in an ad. Never mind. You did, yeah. Move it in anarchy, yeah. No ads for you? Oh, okay, good. I stand corrected. So you really know not much heavy industry in this thing at all. Vanilla is for cake or ice cream, yeah. I've really tried more than once, but when I've always said when the game came out, I had a good effort. I tried. I lasted 200 something hours, and I put it down. So yeah, density in the core. I have to keep telling myself density, no sprawl, don't do it. Over the summer, there was a patch. Was it the June one that I can't remember if I was live when it came out and I installed it right away. But I did something different. I like 227. I removed mods. Now, all I loaded were the content creator packs. And it worked fine. And this time I thought I did the same thing, but it was like there were remnants of things that it was loading. Really, really odd. But we'll see. I think it'll be fine. It's all fine. We'll line this. One of these streets is going to be destroyed. I think it'll be... Oh no. Oh dear God. But that was the one that everyone had issues with. It's the one everyone they kept having the blue sky and the ocean. Or the blue screen. Oops. I guess I needed that road. Oops. But I didn't run into that issue at all. Hopefully they learned and this one won't be the same. I don't want to have to do that again. Helping people troubleshoot. Just oof. We're not connecting to the building. That's why. This will all be worth it. Back to my oaks. Dave Brubeck Quartet, take 5. I love these trees. I think so. They're beautiful. Lobs, how's it going? First time chat, really? No way. Nice to see you. Could have sworn I've seen you in here before, but maybe not. Thanks for stopping by. Dun, 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 dun. So once I put surfaces on here, we have a bit of a patchwork. It'll look real nice. Once I fill out some of these some more areas around here. Usually you lurk, you don't talk much because it's late. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've been trying to cut it down, so I'll be on until 1:30 Mountain. Well, thanks for lurking when you do. That's cool. Martella, hello, 5:35 a.m. Really? Just waking up then? Are you up? Have you stayed up all night? That was me over the weekend. I was wired one night and I stayed up really, really early in the morning. But there's a couple people that pop in. Poorly maintained roads get cracks in them. Yeah. I noticed that too. There's probably several around here. Yep. Is that what you... Does that get worse? I don't know. I don't have any road maintenance right now. Not a whole lot, but yeah. It'd be nice if it was a little bit more evident that that's what was happening. You have to get, I don't know, I have to zoom in. Your Sims can suffer, yeah. Tomorrow, yeah, for you, yeah. If you're around, Moose will be streaming at 9 a.m. my time. Is that right? Or 9, was it 9 a.m. Pacific? 10, yeah, okay, normal time. You want to look at the bikes? I just got mixed up because you were so... Oh, is it an hour earlier than usual? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're usually on 11 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
I missed something. Nope. Just keep putting these farms in. Keep doing it. You can do it. I can do it. Motivational. You can do more farms. So what's this now? Is this a requested song as well, or is this back to the playlist? Must be this the normal playlist. More trees. I think I'm gonna do buildings along here. Try and get a bit of a what's that there's that one photo of Switzerland in like, what year was it? Lugano, Switzerland 1515. Try and get that angle going up. Kind of switchbacky maybe. These Mediterranean buildings is what I'm thinking. Flat up top. I don't know. We'll see if this looks any good. It's kind of practice for the stuff I'm going to do up on the mountain. Maybe that's too much. Just here and here. Oh, I didn't finish what I was doing. I was working on Plaza. I'll have them kind of hidden in trees up here. I think that'll look nice, but not a lot. I want it to be kind of broken up and different heights. Switch to that because I can't tell. Probably end up having to use some of the static poppables. Maybe just like a cluster of them here and have the road lead up to something instead of having them all along these roads. Yes. Justice for Colorado. I still want to do it. It's not the end. Eventually. And like up, see, I don't want to use these roads either. I do like the narrow roads though. Should probably look at a map. I have a flat spot for a plaza, like a central plaza up here. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had like 2-story versions of these. And mixed use. I wish I had mixed use. And then the roads need to be less, or they need to be windier for certain spots. But I think as long as I don't go too far with them, it'll look okay. The taller version of this. There we go. Some walls. And then do a plaza there. Did I just attach it? I didn't want to attach it. Damn it. No railing. I wish we had different. Wouldn't that be nice if we could customize the railing?
Mm. Shit.
And then like a fountain or something? Then some crazy looking tiling. Oh, and I wonder what the fate of area bucket tool will be. What will be the fate of my precious tool? I don't know. I love area bucket tool. I hope we never have an extended issue with it again. Smack, what's up, man? How you doing? How'd the rest of your weekend end up going? I spoke to you on, what, Saturday morning? Wants to go off the edge there. Yeah, I'm doing well. Nice to see you. Just battling with this surface. Had breakfast with some friends Saturday. Just went up to the gym, redesigned your gaming setup. Ooh, what? Just your gaming setup in your house. You didn't get new hardware or anything. Just like the desk. Built a new desk. Nice. That's always fun. So I'm getting stuck on okay, getting stuck on, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I almost deleted it, but I'm not gonna do it. This is going bye-bye. We don't need you. New photos hanging above your stuff. It was fun. It gave you an excuse to use your search. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a project we need to finish in our garage. We put up a bunch of shelves. We haven't gone back to finish it. Won't take much. We got one set up along the wall, and then we haven't. We just have a bunch of wood sitting in the garage. Just waiting. Yeah, for sure. Definitely relaxing. Yeah, I kind of grew up. My dad liked to do all types of stuff like that around the house. Always had some project for my mom. So he taught me the ways. Hey, ass smacker. Yeah, for sure. So I've talked about it a couple times, but Smack he came in when I was building a marina. Man, back in March, I think. And you've been coming back ever since. No, it is always cool to catch up. Yeah, Smacker Kappa. Oh yeah, we got Kappa back. I mean, I guess I realized that, but... And then we have the replacement, right? We have this dude. We can still use him if you want. The bad Kappa. F that guy. Oh, I didn't get it quite to the edge. What the heck? The heck, man? That's more difficult than I imagined it would be, getting it to stick to this. Because it's trying to go down to the ground. And some of it still bled. Where the heck is it? More bleeding? Like more pain? Or more... So you can make the walls? I don't like bleeding. Yeah. We need more pain in this game. We're gonna change the color of all these as well. Maybe I didn't need 5. I did. Can I actually, while I'm in here, can I straighten this one up? A little bit. It's kind of odd, but we'll do that. There. It would be cool. Oh, look at that. To be able to wait, what am I doing? This. To be able to change the color of the walls, like do different textures on there. Wow, I didn't see that these truly are... I've never noticed that imperfection. Okay. One, two... You're working on the new map? Oh my god. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice? It's so smooth. Okay, so I didn't do this. Oh, because it's curved. Yes. It's a big moment. Smooth and yeah, you can actually play the game. It's incredible. I don't know how you did it for so long. Like, after loading that map last weekend, it was like, dude, what are you doing? That's wild. This guy likes pain. All right. Reindeer helmet, what's up? Is this really lined up the way I want it to be? Solar, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's always nice to have you in. I kind of want, now that I've done this, I kind of want a different texture. I don't like this as much as I thought I would. Those are a little bit too much, I feel like. Ooh, there you go. The pattern is so apparent, isn't it? Damn it, that's the color that I want. This. That's good. You can still see these lines. Oh my god. That's not as obvious, I don't feel like. Now, are there any decals that I can use instead of redoing that? It doesn't want to show through. Oops. Maybe I should have just done a decal to begin with. Dusty roof. It's not sticking. Okay. We have a few of these. Kind of cool. I like that. Oh, wow. Well, now I have to do it everywhere. I have to go through every single one now. Oh no. Lurking while you clean stuff. Just had to say, after that stream the other day, I saw an inhaler today and immediately thought of y'all mess. The inhaler emo. Oh my god. So funny. The most random emo. Oh my god. Check out my inhaler. Too close. Depth 2, probably. Yeah. These wouldn't just be trees. Like there would be something constant. There would be an alley or some type of a path leading from here. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing? Good morning. Let's see. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. today. Little 7 a.m. Yep. Good, good. Go one smaller. Yep. Yep. Here. Okay. I'm just about. Damn, okay. Okay. Hopefully you guys had a good night. This is like the same playlist, almost. Trying to find a different playlist here. Okay, I need to get up for 1 second. I will be right back.
Adobo underscore big underscore Mac just raided with 16 viewers.
No, what's up? Hi. I just had to get up to get a snack. Use the bathroom. I knew you'd come back. How's it going? You're playing City Skylines 2, huh? How's the drama? How's all the love triangles and the soap opera of your wonderful city? Any new events that I should know about? It calmed down. I don't believe it. He's just ready for more drama. There was drama. The drama was more flooding. Oh no. It's nice to see you, Sharpie. What'd you get the population to? It's coming along. I didn't really do much since Friday, a little bit here and there, but you widened a road, unlocked a pocket of water besides Kia. Oops. Sorry, everyone. Have you noticed it slowing down at all? I'm not so sure about any of this. I don't know why I did it. I was planning on more sprawl. It's chugging. Oh, okay. Like when I was watching you, it didn't seem like it was that bad, but tornadoes don't spawn anymore for some reason. I mean, that's good, right? Did more trees today. Nothing crazy. Fair enough. You didn't mind the tornadoes. I won't have them. I will not have tornadoes. Not in the city of mine. Oh, is it too loud? I'm sorry. I'll back the mic up a little bit. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I needed a snack, okay? It's nice to see you back, though, Emily. Hi. Oh, that was lined up. I want it to be like that. I don't think I've ever had a tornado. At least I have it turned off. You're also munching? Oh, okay. Not since vanilla. I don't even know how I turned it off. Is there a toggle? Is it this? Oh, you're up to 4. Oh, right. Yep. You're climbing the ladder. You're up. You're getting up there. You're on your way to 227. That's what you have to get to. Nope. Well, I guess I have them enabled, so. It might, yeah, I don't know. There's something about it that I'm missing out on. But thanks for the raid, man. That's awesome. I really don't know why I wouldn't get disasters. I think, well, I think there was one before I started building. I had a big Dice Flake studio takeover. I was saying, I don't think much has changed. It's kind of, we're kind of just in a, nothing about the game has changed, right? They could make it worse, I guess. That's always a possibility. But they're hiring new people, and they just have to maintain it. There's a lot of people out there that know Unity, so this particular game, you know, of course it'll take time for them to learn, but I don't know. I guess I'm hopeful. I think it's cool that we get stuff Wednesday, and then we get stuff next month as well. I'm fine with that. But I'm not all doom and gloom about it. It was already struggling in a lot of ways, so I think there's potential, right? It's a little studio that's they've done, like, what were people saying earlier? A lot of bread and butter, right? They've done a lot of mobile games and just little nothing games that most people haven't heard of. But I don't know. Paradox has done this before, so the games that they've done it to before haven't really. It hasn't been good, but this is I don't know. I feel like this is a different story. Like this game, it's a different beast than Prison Architect. You know, there's something different about this game that maybe it won't get that treatment, but guess we'll see. I don't have it. No, I have it all. I don't know what playlist I chose here, but I'll check that out. I'll check that out in a little while. Shock. But yeah, I think they'll probably be chill. They'll be chilling. Prison Architect is funny. Yeah, I think it was Prison Architect 2 that there were issues with. But I don't know about the natural disasters. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a tornado. I had one like right here, and it spun around here for a while, and then it went away. But I hadn't built anything at that point, so I'm doing something to prevent it. But yeah, I've never played Prison Architect, so I'm not sure. Oh, I was gonna change this song. What do we want to hear? Acid jazz. Focus flow. Chill hop playlist starred. 6. Stream playlist. How about that? Listen to the stream playlist. Yeah, I'm happy for bikes. For sure. Very cool. Looking forward to that. And then next month, we get some Christmas gifts. I know Jemima wants to make buildings, so that's good news. That was good, really good news for her. She's been wanting to do that ever since I started playing again. I remember when I just assumed that there was an asset editor because it's in the game. So I was like, oh, let's try to import stuff. And I went onto the modder Discord and asked, I was like, can we not import? And obviously everyone was like, nope, no new meshes. So she's been looking forward to this for a while. So what happened with Prison Architect 2? Like, did it just wasn't as good, or everyone was talking about that today? Like, PDX did this with Prison Architect and nothing? It's not out yet. The game hasn't come out yet. Ah, okay. Was the first one fun though? Sharpie says it's funny. I remember seeing it. Cities 2 is out, yeah. Okay, see, and I didn't know. Like, I thought maybe it had come out, but yeah, there's no comparison. If the game doesn't it's like, okay. That's because he's a wacky inflatable tube man. I was raided by a wacky inflatable tube man. I like this one. Is that the same? Yeah, I like this. He says that. He says that he calls himself a wacky inflatable tube man. Yeah. It could be. It could turn out. You used to wacky your inflatable tube man in high school. Well, that's nice, Moose. Wacky wavy inflatable flailing arm tube man. His streams turn, yeah. Moose, you would do that. That's nice, Moose. The stories this man tells. He did a lot. He did a lot in high school. You wild, wild man. Yeah, I imagine people are going to be doing all types of crazy shit with the asset editor. So it'll turn out quite nicely. But I was saying earlier, just it's good having it in people's hands. There's a lot of talented people that have access to something like that now, so I'm hoping they do something good with it. Modders, asset creators. Sorry, Shock. Oh my god. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing? Hi, Minnie. How are you? How are you tonight? Today? This morning? This evening, right? Yeah, how are you this evening? 6:30. Good. What are you having for dinner? Autosave. Okay. Chicken wrap situation. Delicious. This sounds delicious. I'm hungry, so it sounds especially good. I just got up to get a snack, but it's these little pretzel peanut butter things. And they're good. This came out the year I was born. This song is as old as me. So many farms. Maybe I start building the actual more residential stuff out here. Let's see, what am I? It's not, the unemployment was at 85%. So it's not as bad as it was. We're pulling the unemployment down little by little. See, this playlist isn't bad. It chooses the most random songs. Like it's so long now. It's hundreds and hundreds. Let's see. Oh, it's at 1,525. So it's the most random stuff. Oh my god. Like it just tried to play Britney Spears a second ago. It's past your bedtime, yeah. Eastern? Or are you just an hour ahead? Either way. No, you're an hour ahead. You're central, right? Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, everyone should check out Adobo. He's hilarious. No hating on Britney. No hate on Britney. No, I don't mind that much. I just don't. Sometimes I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I tried my best. Hey, he still got the shout out. Come on. It's over here, isn't it? Or is it not? The dirt roads under this. They're there. Dirt path. Dirt road. I need dirt road. Yeah. There's open mod positions. That on Friday, Saturday morning, it was like everyone was a mod. Oh yeah, always mod positions. It's very exclusive. That's what Polytruck always says. It's very hard to become a mod here. Where the hell? Where's the dirt road? If Moose will give you a good reference. Wow. It's a very comprehensive hands-on process. Jesus. Yeah, so I don't know how many mods. I think there's 7. There's 7 mods. But hey, more mods, more the merrier. All right, some probably don't even want to be mods. Forced them. I want to do this so I don't have to. So I'm in mountain time zone. You were pretty hands-on in high school. Yeah. This guy. No, don't do that to me, thing. The most random playlist, I'm saying. Who am I putting hands on? Yeah, no, I mean, it's evening, right? I start at 7. So I started 3.5 hours ago. Yeah. So this is the stream playlist, just all the songs that everyone has requested. There was one night we played all of the Anya songs. Oh, son of a... What the hell are you supposed to do? Curves with these things, man. There. So I'm just gonna have to layer it, I guess. I mean, if you really want to, you're welcome. We named a river the Orinoco Flow in my previous city. He probably studied curves in high school. Dude, this guy went to a crazy high school. Everyone wants to be a mod. Emily's like, I'll be a mod. Mod duties. We're very strict here. Isn't that right, Shock? Who's the lead mod? Is that your mama? I don't know who that is. Q's a mod. Your resume is the mod guide you created for a previous streamer. Wow. Yeah, Q's a mod everywhere. That's not bad. Better than when I used to wake up at 5 a.m. for Moose. Enrique, I'm skipping. Skipping. 5 a.m. Wow. Unsure what he did to get that many swords. We should question these things. He's just Q. He's just Q'ing it. Jelly got her sword here because she's the official quote mod. Yeah, exactly. Not kidding, biggest brain. God. Oh my God, what have I done? Everyone's hungry for the mod. Hungry for the sword. What have I done? Oh my God, I lost it. Where the... Okay, there. I can't tell which one's selected. Oh, this one. He got one for me because he just missed a founder's badge. Just when he got one of those. I said, I'll take the sword back. He said no. How old is Micro? We'll think about all this modding stuff. It's better than there was this one guy who donated. He donated like 10 or did gift subs, 10 gift subs, and he was like, right after he did some random, he was like, sword me. Just like, what? At least I know you guys. Micro 7. Okay, oh, that's the same age as my youngest, 7. Cute. I do need to make sure that they're in bed. I feel like I'm gonna have tracks after these. I'm gonna have tracks leading off into the grass. Do. I appreciate everyone's interest. the open mod positions. Yeah, my youngest just turned 7. Just turned 7 in October. Very, very proud. Been there since before day 1. Yeah, the one thing I've learned in 4 years, don't give swords to people unless you really trust them, have known them for a bit. And it's always a shitty situation taking it away. so fuck Emily. Okay, jeez. No. No. We'll have dozens of mods. The whole chat will be mods. That's my goal for one day, the entire chat. I know there's a streamer who did like, I can't remember what he was doing, but every single person could be a mod in his channel. Like everyone that visited, they had a command for it. Anyone would show up and could just type in !mod me or something like that. You have 25,000 channel points. Hell yeah. Laureen, Ocean Away. Who would have queued this? When I changed my schedule, Axe Ace. I did. She's Swedish. Oh, okay. Is this something that you just did? Oh, this is way back. Axe offered to fall on his sword because I changed my schedule and he knew that he wouldn't really be able to show up. So he said, just, you can unmod me if you want. You've played 32 hours. The reason I asked that way, Shock, was because sometimes even in the middle of a playlist, it'll randomly, Spotify will choose like some random artist that they're promoting and it'll start playing it. That's happened a couple times. To me, I don't know if it happens to anyone else. So you played like 1 hour. You've been around, yeah. Modding mods. Yeah. I could start an OnlyFans just for cities because I refuse to rage on stream. Wait, do you stream too? I don't think I've ever raged on stream either. There was one person that said something and I was quietly angry. So I was really angry, but that was it for them. City Skylines OnlyFans, but I'm actually a good mod. No, I believe you. Not much of a gamer. You do knit and crochet. It's awesome. If you're going to play, you would be getting paid for it. Do I really? Do I really what? Wow. Oh my God. What? Sword, please and thanks. Sword me now. That doesn't sound very swordly. That doesn't sound very swordly of you. I didn't forget. Damn it. What? Used to stream, then you went MIA. Real life stuff, yeah. That's true because I met you. We were talking about that last time. I met you in Zay's stream one night, randomly. We were just kicking it. And you said you were kind of back after a long break. This a little bit better. Blanket is small, so it be considered a baby blanket. Oh yeah, yeah. You two have a lot in common. Sharpie and Emily, you guys. Sharpie was linking some of the stuff she's made on Friday night. You're really good at coming in, saying hi, and then nobody hearing from me for months. Hey, like I don't know if it's just kids, but I disappeared after my first kid because I'm a stay-at-home dad. That's it. Like I just disappeared off the face of the earth. I didn't talk to people for quite a while. I was very very focused. I was I want to say for about 4-5 years. And it's only been recently that I've kind of like wanted to socialize again. Like I realized how much time had went by. I was like, oh God. I've like kid brain, baby brain, then kid brain for so many years. I just said to Jelly the other night, if Q is worried, that's when you worry about me, because most of the time it's just life. Yeah, yeah. Yep. But it's okay. It's good. It's good to focus on that. I don't like how this shows up at the end of the decals. You can still, or at the end of the net lane, you can see all this. You can see the road. Bedtime routine. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll be right back. 1 second. Ugh. I had to make sure that the children were actually in bed because I'm sitting here doing this. And Jemima took a nap here. I bet she's out for the night. Actually, it's not a nap. We have some of these around over here. Yeah, but that's cool. You both like to knit and you both like blankets. Sharpie loves blankets. That's how we got onto the topic, because she was like, I have a lot of blankets. Like, you were talking about moving around your apartment and you mentioned a blanket pile. A lot. Oh my god, so many blankets. You're in one of many right now. Awesome. Yeah, Emily was showing off some of the stuff that she's made. She has a neighbor that's going to be having a baby, right? And you were making little things for the wee little baby. Just some of them. Yeah. Oh, were you telling Emily that? Very unnecessary, they can only do harm. Now the blankie, that's awesome. We still have one that somebody made for my my oldest. A nice knit blanket. It was so soft. I wish I could show pictures. Sometimes your mama gives me permission to show pictures of the kids. But there's one, it's like one of my favorite pictures of her. And I know, like, most people don't. They're just like, great. Little great pictures of your kids. But there's one picture in particular where I'm holding her and she's wrapped in her blanket and she has the biggest smile on her face. Oh my god. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, I miss those days. She's so adorable. But honestly, when I saw what you were knitting, it was like, oh man. I miss when the kids were that tiny. Mama says it's like once every 3 years we start, like we can't have any more kids. But every 3 years, both of us kind of get that. Maybe we should go look at the animal shelter or something. You were about to ask if you were in Jelly server. Obviously, yes. I don't know if you posted them elsewhere. I know they're definitely in Jelly server though. You have some photos of you as a kid, so happy in a blanket pile. Yeah. Yeah. Adorable. Dear God. I remember thinking I mean, it happened so fast. I remember thinking, wow, I wonder what her voice is going to sound like. And then it seems like it happened overnight. Pretty wild. Now I definitely know what the voice sounds like. There's no doubt about it. But anyway. I kind of wish there was an even taller building. Oh. Be kind to yourself. Ooh, she's bad. Who is this? Carlton. BRB eating my jerk chicken. Hell yeah, man. I want some. Delicious with pineapple. God, that sounds really good. I forgot to post things or check them for a while because I get caught up in Reddit. All these tiny little clusters of buildings are gonna look so cool. That's why I like this build, because I can keep coming back to it. And I'll be able to just add one of these little villages periodically. That's not what I wanted though. I can have these little plazas all throughout too. God, I'm so excited for this. I didn't think this would work. I was wondering if it would. This village right here in particular, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna. The audacity to not be in Jellies or Jamama servers. And you were as well. I like that song, but I'm gonna skip it for now. What the hell? I wonder what this song is. It's just gonna be this the whole time. Kind of cool, but it's doom 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 doom. It's only a minute long. What the hell are these? I honestly did not know what to expect at all for this build. Like, I didn't know what to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just looking at old photos, old drawings. So I'm like, another? Just another one. Wait, are you in both? You're welcome to join Jemama's. I can get you a link if you want. Why did these show up again? I just blew them up. There you go. Yeah, Jemama's been streaming Sharpie Sundays usually. If you're ever around. She's been doing Tiny Glade. I don't know if you know what that is, but pretty cool little builder game. Yeah, I haven't. Jemima set her server up, so I don't know if it's as locked down as it should be. But I don't think people can just get into it, but cool. Cool. This one. Not like she needs permission to set it up, but just I don't think she didn't have experience doing it before. She needs my permission. Wouldn't that be fucked up? She's been having fun streaming though. She's been having a lot of fun streaming. Ah, this whole thing. Maybe I'll just put I'll just do a couple more farms. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun if you stop by. I don't know, she just, out of nowhere, she was like, I think I'm gonna start streaming too. I was like, fucking hell yeah. She plays, sometimes she'll play shooters. But it's usually, I feel like she has the most fun when she's doing games that she can build and like, just hang out and talk. But the shooters are hilarious. She gets all freaked out. She gets all freaked out. She was doing an extraction shooter, and just like she'll be whispering. She's whispering like she's worried about getting snacks. She needs snacks. I think Shock queued this one a while back. I like that song a lot, but I'm gonna skip it. Oh, that last one was a Polytruck song. We'll play the Bee Gees. It was what's the band you like, Polytruck? This is like the stream playlist of all the songs that everyone's queued. Night. What is it? Night. I don't remember their name. I'd have to go back to it, but I think that was one that you queued up. It could have been one that Lispa queued too, because she likes it. The band that I'm obsessed by you. Yeah. Well, what is it called? Night Wish. You requested a whole dude, it comes up. There's 1,500 songs, and it manages to queue that one of those songs up. It's funny. Every time I put this playlist on, it'll choose that. So weird that it's doing that. Why does it have to? There. It's like, you like Nightwish. You must listen. I'm glad that I got to see Adobo again. It's cool. Yes. It's this is gonna be a pain in the ass, so we'll just go. We won't wrap it around that road. I think after this, I'm gonna do another little town somewhere. I liked doing the little plaza. Hi. Mm-hmm. Some random. Okay. Crash Adams. This is kind of like think I know who queued this. I think I know. There's too many. Too many of these trees. Hell yes. Ah, that fits so well. Like these buildings go with the agriculture so well. Once I surround the whole area, it looks so good. That's not where where am I? Yeah, here. Guess I could smooth that out a little bit. I think I need more jobs though. I don't think this isn't producing enough. At some point I'm gonna have to go and make more what you call it? Like office buildings, I guess. More businesses to actually sell all this. Only 10 more seconds. There we go. I have to skip some of these. Should need that to be angled a little bit like that. So tomorrow I'm gonna stream Baldur's Gate once again. I think I didn't talk to Jelly about it last night, but I think we will. I think we're starting Act 3. So the reason I place all these trees individually is because the brush tool doesn't do what I want it to do. This gives me a lot more freedom and control. because the brush tool, like, it'll just paint anywhere. And I don't want to use it too much because when you use brush tool with anarchy, things don't turn out very well. I'm gonna do another one of these buildings, I think. But and paint it white. My God. I love the way these look. They look so good. This is cool. Yeah. I'm not like fishing for compliments. I'm just like stoked because it's turning out. Yeah, for sure. Too many. I can't use too many of those. I end up doing way too many. Yo, what's up? How you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by. Sus. Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm working on this, trying to do like little villages and just hiding on these hills. Man, you know, I should do some cliffs, so we get the cliff texture somewhere, somehow, like along some of these mountains or something. I feel like they need something, like they need shops of some kind. Build's looking fab, thanks. So I did a lot over here, and then I was like, yeah, I'll go to the other side, or else, like, I want to keep it balanced. So I'm like very much aware of, like, my whole plan is to just have this be the main focus, and then have little towns like this. Villages. So, and I need to fill this area in too. They just need more jobs and stuff, so I need to like finish this actual business district. But I don't want to get distracted. Because then I'll just bounce around so much. Jam, look at this. You see that? So that's what this whole place is going to be like. You sure you get enough sleep? You want to... So something else here. I'm not sure what though. Is there like a little, if there's a little fire station or something? Just a tiny little thing? Probably not. A watchtower, maybe. I guess I could just do this. Rhythm isn't dancing. I want it to be functional though, like I want to just cheese it. There was something on the other side of town that I kind of cheesed though. How was your meal, Shock? Was it delicious? Sounded good. Maybe just a couple more of these little things. Oof, that's ugly as hell though. Yeah. Just doesn't fit. Good. And I think I'm going to have to destroy this. This isn't working for me. If I do an orchard or a vineyard, it's just gonna be straight lines. This was such a pain in the ass. I did not expect it to be such a pain. Oh my god. That's like 2 hours. I mean, it looks okay, but dance party. It's a Jemama dance party. No. With the line tool. Close. We have an ad. Sorry. Okay, so now that I have that little town, I'm gonna place some of these jobs. We need jobs. I have to pay close attention to this playlist. Oh yeah. The 80s playlist. That wasn't bad. That lasted, I mean that playlist was like 3 or 4 hours long the other night. I liked it. I just realized I was blocking. Hey, David. Sorry about that. Sorry I missed you. How are you doing? I had a window blocking the chat. There, I can better see it now. Sorry about that. Azurim, nice to see you as well. That was a long time ago. If you're still there, I hope. Completely missed those. I really need to do the combined so I can see everyone. If I have a window blocking these, it's just like, oh, great. And then soon we'll get the skyscrapers, so we'll have more modern buildings. Oh man, I hope there's glass. Hey, what's up, man? How you been doing? Yeah, I've been good. I'm not staying up quite as late, so I haven't been able to stop by your streams lately. But it's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, your mama's having a dance party. Hope everything's been going well for you though. If I could find the shorter ones, I'm gonna build. Level 1, level 2 are the same building. No, but I want that size. Why did I go? Oh my God. That freaked me out. I did not expect to hear that. What is this something that you queued? Oh, okay. Plaza. Parking, maybe? But is this a song that you know? Oh yeah, but that's what I'm asking. Like, is this from something that I... Just like from an anime or something? That one guy probably queued a lot of weird stuff. I mean, not that this is like, it is a little bizarre, but not the worst. It could be, huh? That's what I was thinking. It could be. He made us listen to a bunch of random stuff, and I think I skipped. This is what we were talking about earlier, the lo-fi stuff. How many jobs did I create? Let's see. It brought it down by like 2%. Oh my God. $157. Yeah, it's not nothing. Kind of a cool little office complex, I think. I think maybe they should be staggered, like on the one side of the...
Fisa, fjärta, prata, Släpparväder, bradskit, plutan smygar har synonyms for fart på svenska. Fy.
Awesome. I don't know. This is from Batman Forever, huh? Or Batman Forever, or was it the one? This was the one with Val Kilmer, right? It's like the only time I'll ever listen to U2. The music video for this song was awesome. It was all animated. Is this not gettable? What's up? Oh, okay, there. Is that what I want it to look like, though? I don't know. What looks better? Ah. In a row? I did it in a row and then do a plaza on here? Can't tell. What's up with this? What did I do to make that happen? You can't move surface? What's up with that? Oh. Yeah, I must have stretched it or something and it didn't want to stick into the... It's like the surfaces stick to the roads that come with buildings. And they love dumpsters. Whoever made all these buildings, my God. We will use this info well, yeah. Sa. Sa. Bjarta. Pruta. Slapa. Vader. Bradskit. Lut. Smigar. På svenska. Bless you. Gesundheit. Isa. Hjärta. Pruta. Pruta. Slappa. Gray paving stone. Yes. Oh, no. Man, it would look so good if it didn't have this. If it was just flat, it would look so much better. And it's so... These are all old. These are all old textures. The acoustic version. What? Oh. The implications. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Freshie? Good to see you. Good evening. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, hi. This isn't bad. I think this could work. You want to see this? Let me show you this little village, Fresh. When do I sleep? Well, it's like quarter to midnight right now. I stayed up late. Like the other night when I said what's up to you, I was like, I don't know what I was doing. That was bad. They made this little village. What do you think of that? Isn't he cute? Little plaza. People will walk around out here. Yeah. So this whole build is going to be European. 2 sleeps, naps method. Hey, thank you for the follow. The giant car parks. Here's one. Underground. I put them underground. Perfect. So that's just one. There needs to be more. There will be several of them, and I have to figure out how to hide these street names, but I mean, you can't see if I do that. And there needs to be one more entrance over here. Wait, not tell America to do that in most cities? Yeah. Not smart, dumb, very dumb. Oh, what, our sleep schedule? Yeah. Our sleep schedule. Not the underground car parks. Wait, you're talking about the city, not the sleep? Oh no. What are you talking about? Talking about the sleep, not the city. Yeah, there is a growing concern about that. It's not happening everywhere, but definitely there's a lot of discussion about that, I think, nationwide. About how inefficient overground parking is. The waste of, yes. Yep. How expensive it is and how little real use there is. Usefulness, I guess. Very valuable property and just wasting it on car parks. But that's not the only, that's not the only thing. It's not safe, not pedestrian friendly. If you make the rest of this map parking lots and parking garages, this will look like all the American cities at once. Yay! I would love that. So it's going to be dense. I've said it a couple times tonight, so I apologize to everyone, but density and then farms. I'm going to be very strict about it. I want this to look like a Roman settlement, Roman colony meets modern. Mortified the first time you saw a car park around a big state. Yeah, it's absurd. Thank you. So I usually do an American city, North American city with sprawl and ancient modern Rome. Yeah, totally. Which, I mean, it's just essentially like a European city, right? But I've been looking at a lot of drawings of Roman settlements, so it's really like, wow, like I like the shapes, you know. And I'm still not done with these. Yeah, they need courtyards and they need to be finished up, but I can't focus on one thing too much. I don't want to get burnt out on it. So Dava showed some huge mall with endless parking lots some days ago. It was way worse than you imagine. Yeah, well, was it Mall of America? Yeah, for sure. And I could really. I don't know why I just fascinated with what they look like what these European cities, towns, villages look like. Just, I think it's really, really cool. And this was my first like real, like, okay, I'm gonna try, you know, that all that over there is one thing. This though, like, man, these buildings go so well with the farmland. You haven't played City Skylines since CS1? Oh, okay. Yeah, I played tons of that game. The American Dream is the second largest mall in the US. Oh, okay. So Mall of America probably is still the biggest. The round, yeah. So, you know, like, I want to have the modern. This is inspired by ancient Carthage. So they had this, the port, the harbor was this circle, just like, and it's still there. Like, I don't know if I have the I don't know if I saved the, oh yeah. So that's Carthage, which would be like near Tripoli, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, isn't that cool? So that's what I was thinking when I made that. Really, really cool. And it's still there. Like, it's still, I don't have the photo. I don't have the photo of it, but you can still see it now. It's just ruined. Do I know why they designed it that way? Well, it was a, I think a lot of these things were military ports first, and then, hey, thank you for the follow, and then like merchant harbors second. So a lot of it was the efficiency and the defense and how defensible it could be. But that was one of the most prosperous cities before Rome sacked it. It was a very, very prosperous city. There's one in Rome too. We need an homage park for Nero's half-brother Britannicus. Yes. We need an homage. Well, we might be able to do something. The asset editor for this game is supposed to be coming out in December. So maybe we could figure out, so what this game is missing is statues. It needs more statues and sculptures. So I'm really hoping we get all types of stuff. I know people have things lined up. People have things lined up for when the asset editor is available. But there's one near Rome. Once Rome got big enough, they were having trouble with food, so they built this. How many sides? It 5-sided. They had a pentagonal shaped port similar to this. That supplied the city, and it's also still there. Like, it's also still there. Been obsessed with ancient Rome lately. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I think I realized, like, I always have been. Like, I studied history in college, but recently, and I know the whole meme about thinking about Rome or whatever, but the recently it was just that game that came out, Anno 170 or whatever it is, 171, or I don't know. I know they all add up to 18 or whatever, but seeing that, maybe that is what it was. But there's just a lot of posts that I've been looking at lately that are, I don't know, just themed that way. Old cities. So old drawings of these cities. Lots of very inspiring stuff. So, and like I said, I've always done American style cities, you know. I've never done a European one, so I want to have several different cities that I can always come back to. Like, for instance, being able to do something like this anytime, you know, I'll be working on a different city, and then I can come back and build a little village or something like that. So this was really my first test just tonight to see if I had the right idea. And I think I do. There might be some improvements that I could make, but these buildings fit really well. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited about it because it actually worked. Like, I had a vision as I've been working my way up to it that I want to have something in the hills, but I just didn't do it. And then finally I made it work. Your city is very car centric. We have public transport. None of the stations are at hubs like malls or entertainment areas. A flop. Somebody was looking at Mall of America the other day, so it's interesting that you brought up the American Dream, which I don't even know where it is. Where is that? I wonder if my recent obsession has anything to do with that game coming out. Maybe subconsciously I've internalized interest for ancient Rome. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing that in New Jersey. Okay, that's all I could think of. Was that maybe it's because I've subconsciously seen people playing it, and I'm just, wow, I want to do this. But somebody made these little churches. So that's maybe what that little town is missing, actually. But I wanted to do this and have, so now I'm getting distracted again. But I wanted this to be in the middle of a plaza. And none of these, I always come back to them, and I know they're not going to look nice, but I don't understand why people are terrified of this other 15-minute. Yeah, me neither. I agree. We should live more closer proximity to the things we need. Why not? It all comes down to people in charge want to pay upfront costs. Yeah. But this city primarily was to experiment with the new stuff, with the new DLC, the bridges and ports, and then I was just like, I'm gonna make this I'm gonna use these Mediterranean assets that I've had for like half a year and haven't used at all. But it's nice to make your acquaintance, Pope. I swear I've seen... Have I seen you around elsewhere? Your name looks familiar. Yo, what's up, Urban? How's it going, man? Maybe I should look at like a church. I'm kind of bouncing around urban, but I started on farms in a little village over here tonight. Did a little bit of a rail yard and started on this station. Messed a little bit with, since this is going to be like the more modern core, I've messed a little bit with the urban promenade buildings up here. Some nice mixed use near the train station. I thought that would fit in pretty well. And then I got to show it again, but I made this little village. Oh my god. I'm excited about that one. Yep. So now I lost. Okay, yeah, I was doing a plaza. The tractor not too close to the apartment. Noise complaints be rolling. I wish they weren't. I don't have to have them working. Like I can just draw these textures instead of having an actual workable farm. I don't know. I like them working. I wish I could just turn that stuff off. Just have like tons of the people working the fields, not using the heavy machinery. I'd like that. But because that would work for the plan that I have, which is to have so many farms, the whole city, I want it to be employed, just like, you know. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine. How was your stream the other night, though, Fresh? Did that end up working out? You were doing a Studio Ghibli building, right? Yeah, totally. Like, I want the whole city, most of the city to be far, because it's going to be like farms. Like, it's going to be, all of this is going to be farms, vineyards. So, like, I really want it to be like an old Roman settlement, you know? But the game doesn't really work that way. There aren't that many people. Hey, Otter, what's up? How you doing? Man, everyone's popping in here. It's good to see you. Yeah, see, I just want some cobble, but everything is so repetitive. I really wish it wasn't so repetitive. Doing good, just finished having dinner. All right, what'd you have for dinner? That's what Shock just ooh, yeah? Or is that just more of a path? That kind of looks like that looks nice for a plaza. The cobble is so repetitive. I want to use it. Made a courtyard garden in that stream. At least you did one part. Oh, okay. Take a month to do the build, probably. You commented, I remember you said something like you're not sure if you'll actually do the inside. Do you not usually do the inside? Leftover steak and sweet potatoes. I had sweet potato fries the other night. They were good. Oh, Moose queued this one. I've several people that are builders. I've heard. I guess it's all like one or the other. maybe not they don't do the inside, but they really enjoy one or the other. It's not like... Yeah, I bet. Which one is it? Which movie? I will find the right cobble tea. Oh, Spirited Away. Okay, that's the one that we voted to watch. We're gonna have movie night, but we got kind of busy. But we were gonna watch Spirited Away on my Discord at some point. We did that vote in the summer. I love those movies. Yeah. I can't remember what came in second, but that one I think was actually far ahead. Like that one won by a lot. Now maybe if I just hide it under some trees, if I do the... Yeah, Jemima and I, we have watched, I think most of them. We've showed the kids most of them as well. Whenever we do that, you're welcome. We're welcome to come and watch it. It's hard with because it was Jelly and I and Jemima. We had some grand plan for it, but we haven't had time. Eventually, we'll do that. Yeah, I like Howl's Moving Castle. I think that's my favorite one. Christian Bale. It's Hal. It'll be summer down here, yeah. The Puda Castle in the Sky. I think Jemima has probably watched that one. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds very cool. Excuse me. So these are much too big for these grates. Bless you. Have you seen Laputa Castle in the Sky? Have you seen that, James? You have a stuffed no-face plushie and a Calcifer plush? That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, really cool. Well, I guess that's kind of what I'm going for with this. The same type of ancient, modern... It sounds like a Jimi Hendrix song, yeah. Oh, I figured you'd have seen that one. Cause I thought we had seen most of them. I was thinking of even getting walls. There's a whole set of stone walls. That would fit really well. Do more over here as well. I hope your stream seemed to go pretty well the other night. Otter, that was awesome, man. Shambugi seems like such a nice dude. That's so cool that he sends that raid over to you. It's a very quiet song, I think. Oh, yeah, we don't need to listen to that. It's a very sad song. Don't need to listen to that. You're gonna do some game dailies and build before I head out. Okay, well, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. Wait, where was... I was very close to the road. That's pretty much lined up. If you haven't been here before, I imagine everyone has, but we have song requests. You use channel points. Want to hear something? We gotta find a Calcifer plushie. What do you think of that? This is a prop. Yep. It's very clean. How are we feeling about the news? I keep saying, I don't think it, nothing's really changed. I mean, it has, obviously, the company's changed, but for us, nothing's really changed. We're getting a bunch of stuff. By December, hopefully they can maintain the game, right? I don't want the game to die, but we are getting the asset editor. But the game's still kind of in limbo as far as like performance and all that. I don't know. It doesn't seem that crazy to me. It's too bad, you know. It's too bad for the people that work on the game, but and I don't mean to be like, oh, it doesn't matter, because I mean, it still sucks. I spent a lot of time doing this, but at the same time, it's like it's still an unknown. Like, we don't know if anything is going to be better. What do you think? Why is this? What is this? Oh, stuck to the building. Hey, what's up? How you doing? It's good. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Making a European city. It can mean either thing. Either it dies or it's a chance for a positive change. Yeah, exactly. Maybe some fresh... Maybe there's expertise there. Yeah, welcome. I'm happy to see you. How you been? I was in your stream the other day watching you play RV There Yet, right? Is that what it's called? RV There Yet? Yeah, that was cool. It's always fun. Oh my god. Yeah, it was it's in the playlist. I can't stop it. Yeah, that's awesome. I've been I want to play it. I want to play that and the Peak. We got it. And we were thinking about playing it. We've talked about it, but we just haven't. They both look fun. They both look hilarious. I know by now Peak is kind of the old thing, but still fun. Yeah, we got it and it was like $7, so it seems like we get a lot of fun, you know, a lot of good times out of it. It's also possible that there will be another title based on CS1 in the City Builder game series. Huh, yeah, that is possible. Peak is still very relative. Yeah, I still see people play it. I don't know, it seems like things move so fast sometimes that even if it's a great game, it gets lost. But maybe I just haven't seen many people streaming it lately. I know does Snow still play it? That's how I found Snow. Well, she came in. Snow Squirrel came in here one night, and then I went and watched her play Peak. Yeah, I'm down. It'll wake Moose up and he'll come barging in here talking holiday green. Fucking it. Yeah, we could play it. I'm up for it. Ooh. Does that make any sense there? Snow is the best. Yeah, they've been making a lot of updates to it. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to hear. So we won't get left behind for not playing it over the summer. I can't decide what I want here. It will remain exciting. Yeah, well, I mean, we have Transport Fever 2 coming too. Or 3, sorry, Transport Fever 3 coming. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, you were playing Peak? And Snow is from Colorado, so that was cool. That's always cool meeting another Coloradan. She lives where Jemima and I used to live.
Cat Dad A just redeemed hydrate.
Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. If necessary, you could switch to Transport Fever 3. Well, that game looks awesome. I mean, just based on what we've seen. I know it's just like promo videos and stuff, but it looks awesome. I don't know. I want to cobble these roads as well. Yeah, Jamama and I will play it. I think that will be something, because we've been talking about how we could do a collab stream. One of these days. What is this? Urban decay surface. Man, it's going to be so difficult finding a surface that I want to use. I saw you yesterday. I think he's being sarcastic. This is both being sarcastic. You play almost every night? Oh, okay, cool. You might stream it soon? Hell yeah. Do I follow you? I should. Yeah, I follow you. Cool. I didn't know you streamed. So before tonight, I didn't know that you actually did that. No, but RV There Yet looks hilarious as well. Like it looks like you all have a lot of fun playing that. So I think so, but also don't. Yeah, it's all right. How's that? How's that as a path? Like,
one thing we mustn't forget in these wild times: SimCity forever.
SimCity forever. SimCity for life. You got a Twitch payout last month. Who's Tina? Though that's, I go into Urban Stream and say that too. I think in my bio it says, "What's up, Boyle? 80, you're up to 83. Yeah, damn, man. Wow, all right. 7 months.
Cross balls!
We've already gotten... I've already been doing this long enough for you to subscribe for 7 months. Awesome, dude. Thank you. I think in my bio it says that I got peer pressured into streaming. That's a long time. Man, I was doing it. I was streaming like every night over the summer sometimes. So listening to your ass for 7 months, Boyle. Totally. God. Moose Q and many other friends used to just shout me out for being in chat. So many people started following. Then I gave in and did the things. Yeah, that sounds like jelly. That sounds like jelly too. Just but it's been fun. Like it, if you have fun doing it, do it. That's awesome. You got a payout though, just out of nowhere. Oh. I like these a lot. He did a really good job. I cannot wait for when he has access to tools that are more efficient. We'll have lots of beautiful, beautiful things, I think. So much fun. You do miss it so much. Also, finding the time, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's a good thing he's a beaut to stare at instead. Oh, nice. That's so nice. Get the back here. Go the straight. Well, I'll watch you. I'll watch you when if you stream once again. Oh gosh. And we should shout out so Estrellas Nada. Really fun time watching her. It seems like you definitely joy watching you. So your stream is just joy. Yeah. It's fun. It's hilarious. Very entertaining though. Check out Nada if you don't already. Of course. We will watch you, Minnie. I'll watch you. You'll be back to cities at some point. I promise. Loving Ark. Oh, okay. Yeah. It seemed like you were enjoying the shooters. Are you over Battlefield? You're like 100% Ark these days, huh? Your wife won't even let me say that no more. Apparently, I'm a sex pest these days. Even just breathing. Jesus. Poor Boyle. Thank you, Boyle. Yay. It's a good thing you did. Why? Because you're gonna stream again? You are going to stream again? That's not good. Tonight. Got the sneezes tonight, dear. Got the sneezes. That's the other night when your stream crashed. Your mom said, "Quick, someone go live." I was thinking, crap. Yeah, I would have rated this damn thing. The computer knew. It was like, time for bed. What are you doing? It's like, I don't remember what time it was. It was like 4 a.m. maybe 3:30, something like that. You were up far too late, sir. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Wait, you have what, Battlefield or Ark? See, I didn't. Oh, the news. Yeah, gotcha. Didn't do the best, but is Ice Cube? Yeah, whatever. That's gonna put a bit of being a mobile phone game designer. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it'll be okay, but who knows? It is kind of odd having a mobile designer. do it, but I'm not liking that. Need just a flat back building like this. Cycles Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, starting a new city has been kind of fun. It's been too long. Ugh. How many? I need a depth of 2 max. Is that what I had? Oh, that's what I was using. I don't need anything, maybe. Maybe that. We'll just smash it into the... Yeah, there's no... The thing that always ruins these so far... Well, the thing so far has ruined them is the patios on the back. So we have to, like... We can crunch it in there. And back. And then we can still see the gutter. Oh, that's still out in the street, damn. Damn it. Yeah, you know what? Just not gonna do anything there. I'll move these over. Mm-hmm. This is one taller. Okay. And I think that'll be it for this little town. So next to all these tourist areas, they'll definitely have these little picturesque villages. Yeah, the bikes. I'm excited. Moose will be doing a stream tomorrow morning at 10 Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, 10 a.m. Mountain time. Damn it, ruined the joke. What happened? Yeah, I think that's it for this little town. Like, if I do more, it'll just be too much. I get my asphalt. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Where's the door? I'll grab my coat. Jesus. I'll do a couple more buildings right here. NZ Shaw comes in with the haymaker. Right from right under your nose, Boyle. You have to. You absolutely have to see. Absolutely have to. I wonder where Simulate's been. I wonder how he's doing. I think about him like once a week. I haven't seen him for a while. Hope he's doing all right. I say because I mean he was once the champ. He was proud of that. But he also it was before the rule change. So we've had a rule change since then. But he was up there. And these little villages look so cool. My God. $1. Damn, the change you'd have caught up. Yeah. Oh my God. This band is just. Oh my God. That Creed. It's just everywhere. Saturated this playlist. Like. Go from Creed to Bay City Rollers instead. You guys always trying to get me to buy something. I will name the next coffee machine Tina. You all are crazy, man. Man, there's just something about these buildings. There is something about these buildings. Do you want to hear Greensleeves? I know, Jamama, you don't, you may have queued this song, huh? I bet I know who. Yeah, I know who did this. I mean, it's a nice song, but I'm okay. And all that because of S Club. Yeah. No, if it, I'm asking that because I know it's on the stream playlist, but I'm thinking of like back who would have queued it, and I think I know who did that. Because that dude would queue the most random stuff. That dude. Yeah, I think that's all we'll have for that. Okay. So we decided to do one day of Baldur's Gate. I know not everyone can make it. So maybe we hadn't really seen you, but we're doing Tuesdays only now. We'll do Tuesdays 11 a.m. Mountain Baldur's Gate with Jelly. We both were like, yeah, we're doing this a lot, so let's let's chill out a little bit. So then I can have Thursdays to do whatever, and I probably will take Thursday off from streaming. But it was getting to be a lot. It was every day, so. When it's fun, but too much. I'm saying because I'm trying to watch the clock here. I won't be able to take my normal nap tomorrow, which is my power. I think a plaza in here. The power of the nap. That's right. But we got a lot done in the time that we were streaming the 2 days. We burned through that game. It's awesome. Wait, you know what? You're gonna lurk now? Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. It's always good to see you. Do what you gotta do. know who's on tonight. Maybe we could find somebody in a second here. Wait. Who is that? It's Zara Trixie. Oh, see, this is, I said simulate, and then here comes the Flower of Scotland. I remember having to wait to in stream because we had to play the Flower of Scotland. And then here's Shock queuing ultimate sound effects, so that's on the playlist. Hey, take it easy, Urban. How are you doing, Zara? Yeah, I'm still up. It's a 1:45. Still doing it. I'm still going. Then we have Patti LaBelle and Michael McDonald.
Yeah.
So many times. I'm the only one live in your follow list. No way. It's crazy. Skip the current song. Quick, Zara, stream. Going strong, I see. Hell yeah. So I've been working on these little villages. Look at that. God, isn't that nice? These buildings look so cool. Just like the good old days. Yep. Look over here. A little plaza. I'm so excited about these. I'm gonna have tons of them. Tons of little villages. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Look at the view. This top apartment will have such a nice view. So yeah, these little places around. Try and make a central plaza for all of them. I like it a lot. Shock, did you queue what? New city? Yeah. This is a new city. Yep. Wait. What happened? You didn't queue a song, did you? Oh, she did. Or Shock did queue a song. Yeah, he did. Dev, proper villains. And then you skipped it. Yeah, then you queued it. Oh, okay. That song already played. Okay. Kiro, hello. Thanks for the follow. The chaos, yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to make a little dense European city. And I'm really, really enjoying it. Like, these just make me happy. Who queue, you queue, no queue. Your man is skipped. Michael McDonald, not Michael McDonald. But so old European with new modern stuff. So it's coming together. Slowly. I have the road. I think I'm going to delete this. But I have the road network, so. What? What does it need, Zara? No, you don't even know. Yeah, sure, for sure. Please do redeem. Elijah Mama said, I think she may have thought you were going to cue a song. Don't tell people. Don't tell people. Already restarted the new city, found some cool concept art that aligns with your vision. Ah, on the same map though. Reload here. You might have to do that too. Same map. Oh, okay. The wallflowers. Yeah, wow, this dude that I was watching play Fellowship, it's like a dungeon, like you get a group of 4, I think, and you go and do Big Phil 1383. Wow, all right, what's up? He was averaging like 200 people. Now he's down to 31. I don't get it. I wonder what happened. He's somebody I met back in the day. You need some advice for parking spots? Sure. What were you thinking? I've been burying my parking a lot. I did a parking garage here, but I've been burying it. Using the parking roads as tunnels and then having road access in several spots. I need more road access, I think, somewhere along here. But I put it underground a lot. More than above ground. I don't mind doing the above ground as long as it's limited. But sorry, I didn't even wait for your... Yeah, Big Phil, how's it going? I didn't wait for your question. Sorry. I've been missing streams from Beagle, so we thought, yeah, cool. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I guess she's been taking a break. I see Bread. I see Bread quite often. Dancing Bread. Yeah, they pop in here. So it's good to see you. Thanks for coming. I hope she's okay. Hope everything's okay with Beagles. I miss her. That's a brilliant idea. Well, burying the parking, yeah. And you can do really nice looking stuff with the access points. And you could go, you could do multi-level as well if you wanted to. It's more difficult. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you. I did learn this from somebody else. I learned it. Ortali first mentioned it in like early June, but you're the guy who's normally on 8 coffees now by Beagles. Oh. getting caffeine, getting your caffeine in while Beagles is streaming. Slow down, man. It's too much caffeine. That's me. Well, that's cool that you saw me streaming and you stopped by. But Kiro, what can I help you with? I'd love to answer your question. Any of us, we could help. Yeah, but Phil, I missed whatever announcement she made. She may have posted something in her Discord, but I didn't see it. I just know Bread said that she was busy with stuff, or she was just taking a break. So anyway, but also Boyle, I learned I learned how to make more reliable tunnels. Found a good reference photo? Hell yeah. I still owe you a theater. Like, I still have things for you that I never finished. Tunnels give me the shivers, yeah. Well, I never knew before what, here, I'll show you. Poplar showed me, and it was something that I kind of, it had been explained to me, and I'd seen Phil's videos. So you want to make a slope. So if you want your tunnel to be here, you want to oh wait, I want to make sure I match it. We're at 100. So I want to, oh no, that's too far away, isn't it? What is the height here? Actually, I'll do this, and then I'll come over here. So we have the same level. And then you want to make a slope here. Just do something that's large like that. If you make the slope, the tunnel goes straight into it, even at grade. Pretty close to grade. Then you go over here, and you can have the you can come back out. As long as there's a slope, the tunnel stays nice and clean. So you can touch it up now. Look at that. So then you can go back over it. Oops, I screwed it up. Don't mind me. Well, I screwed it up. But you see, you do the slope. What I should have done is enter this way. But yeah, you do a slope into the where you need to go. It works. And I didn't know that. Dude, you queued so many random sound effects. What the hell is that? Oh, you found a good... No, link it. I want to see the reference photo. Does that make sense, Boyle? Oh, frustrating.
Aratrixie just redeemed build a large estate.
Oh yeah, let's do this. Wow, yeah, nobody's playing. Oh, Paisley's on. She's been going for almost 6 hours, though, maybe. Or wait, uptime, is that 5 minutes? No, she wouldn't be starting right now, would she? I think this needs a refresh. Yeah, 5 hours, okay. Yeah, post them in the Discord for sure. So what do I want to do just last before I go to bed? What do I want to do? I think we need jobs. Oof, yeah, we need jobs. Tons of updates. Yeah, okay. Yeah, put it in the city inspiration channel. I'll look at it. I should make like a redeems channel actually here. Let me do that. There. Permissions synced with City Skylines. Okay, cool. There's a city redeem reference. I just saw a picture of somebody's cat. Oh, what an adorable kitty. Did you post it? Oh, okay, you're typing. Yo, Kiro, do you like a specific question? Like, no pressure, just 22 million. What? $22 million, like the amount of money you have, or what? I'm a little confused. No. I don't think the population is 22 million. Are you saying 22 mil, like 22,000? $26,000. Okay, yeah. What's happening with the parking? You're looking at your money? Okay, I was like, that's... Are you like on a supercomputer? You have like a server farm. All the streets are full of parked cars. Yeah, they definitely will be. You could see, I've made it so they can't. I've used this on a lot of these streets because I wanted to force them to park underground. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. But then I also built, like I said, I built a parking garage over here that nobody's using yet, but they will. I don't even know if I want that. I might just put that underground. Parking lots all over the place. They're full. Yeah. How to optimize the parking. Well, definitely these parking garages. I mean, that's... Parking garages for sure. If you can see what I did here, this will help as well. I mean, you could just keep doing. I mean, I only made this a certain amount of roads. But doing the underground parking definitely helps. Oh, ad is playing. Got you. That's wild. It's wild there's so few people. I don't know any of the people playing. Oh, Red Fox is on. I can see Red Fox. That is over. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I mean, I have a lot of parking. Like, I don't mind the on-street parking so much. But it can get, there's certain spots where I don't want it to be there. Got Batman. But these parking garages, do you have these? And definitely transit, making sure you have transit. But everyone's going to have a car. It's just, you have those and it's just not stopping. I don't know. I don't really know how to maximize it necessarily. I mean, they're gonna park. They're gonna have cars and they're gonna park. Lots of taxis. Yeah, okay. And did you build the taxis? Like, did you build the taxi depots and all that? Or are they just showing up? The older parts of the cities, there should be more on-street parking with maybe parking spots, garages in the outskirts. Yeah. You did build the taxi depot. Well, also keep in mind, if you've built quickly, the people move into your city in taxis a lot of the times. So sometimes you just get overloaded with taxis, like a huge amount of taxis. Because say you build a high density build, like when I built this high density neighborhood, this road got clogged up with this road and this road. This intersection was just packed with taxis. Once they're moved in, those taxis leave and they don't come back. Taxis are really, yeah, see, people are moving. Oh, I thought those were taxis. They're just yellow cars. Taxis are so inefficient. It's better to have buses. Because, like, think about how many, like, on a road, the amount of people you can fit into a bus, the space that they take, compared to how many taxis it would take to move that same amount of people. It's a lot. It takes a lot of space to move people in individual cars. I don't know if that'll necessarily help with your parking, but it might. Lots of on-street parking, definitely. It's like everyone has a car. Sometimes you'll see people driving to look for a parking spot. Not so much anymore. It used to be worse. But they'll be on the other side of the city looking for a parking spot, and then their house will be like clear on the other side. So I don't know how to maximize parking, really. It's just trying to provide a good amount of parking. It can be difficult. But like I said, I found that burying it is one of the best ways to do it. And you can do it. It doesn't have to be this order. Like, you can just have these streets, these streets here. I just made it a tunnel. Like, I made these streets. So I have Move It and Anarchy, so that might help. But yeah, I just did that. They're underground. So then I connected lower, I have streets here that go into the garage. There's another entry point. Like I said, it needs more access probably over here. So then all these people can use even more of it because it's not filled. You can see it's not being utilized as much as it's utilized on the entry points in proximity to them. Yeah, I just made them tunnels. And I think they're like, let's see. -10. Yeah, there's -10 meters. But if you have anarchy, do you have the mods? Do you have anarchy? Because that'll really help. That lets you do all types of things. Like I can force it to be a tunnel. Oh, you're playing vanilla. Okay. Well, I mean, you can still do it. You can still get it. -10, I think, will go underground. So -10 meters. Yep. So then I just expanded it a little bit. Try it. I mean, I don't know. Try it. Try, and also space. Try and keep things spread out. Everything doesn't have to be packed. You know, things can be spaced out a little bit. Residences, apartment buildings are always going to need tons of parking. So try and spread out the density a little bit. You want density, but try and give it some breathing room. So, yeah, I wish I could be more help. I wish I could be more help in your specific need, but I think that's kind of a good strategy. But yeah, give it a try. See if it helps. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. I'm still trying to find a raid target here. I've never met Guernsey Shell. And I've never met Skylines 6. Those are the only two playing City Skylines. So maybe we go for Red Fox? Unless anyone sees anyone else that they know that they'd recommend. Yeah, I'll go say what's up to Red Fox. Why not? Okay, so tomorrow, or later today, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate again. It'd be cool if everyone showed up. If you can, I'd appreciate it. We'd appreciate it. Looks like Red Fox is playing Dead by Daylight. Man, he loves that game. I'm going to start the raid. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Minnie. It was nice to see you. Nice talking with you. Hopefully you do decide to stream. I'll watch you. I'd love to watch you. Have a good night, Royal, Polytruck, Zara, Shock. Was that a goodbye? And everyone else that stopped by, I appreciate it. That was fun. I'm such a nerd. Like, this made me like gave me a rush. It's like, oh my god, I did it. Managed to squeeze one in. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we do. So please hang out with Red Fox for a little while. He's the only person that I could find that was playing tonight, but Red Fox is cool. I don't know, even if Dead by Daylight isn't your cup of tea, he could use you just hanging out, lurking. He's a nice dude. Met him a while back playing City Skylines. So, but anyway, all right, everyone have a good night. Goodbye. Bye. And YouTube. Start. Did I just click that twice? Goodbye.